everyone. Let's get climbing. Oh, apparently not. Apparently not. I was messing around with that. Guess it didn't like that very much. Oh, man. Gus! Goose! Goose. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Not bad. Not bad. Feels good. I've been shaving every time that I get a PB. So after yesterday, we got to shave again. Nice and smooth right now. Oh, crap. Today, floor 11. We would need to get 10 first. We still haven't quite gotten to floor 10 yet. But, hell, maybe. Maybe. The crazy thing is, it's not absolutely impossible for me to one-shot floor 10 when I get to it. Gecko! Hello, what's up? Happy Tuesday, both of you. Welcome in. I don't know what happened, Gecko. You mind telling me? Haven't been here in a while, been playing games with friends as of late. Yeah, no problem. Like I've said before, you're under no obligation to be here regularly, but I do appreciate it when you are. What have you been playing lately? Hello, what's up? I practiced 10, right? The extent to which I've practiced 10 is Checkpoint Fridays. So on Friday, we play many checkpoints, and then we play checkpoint per floor until we spend an entire hour stuck on a floor, and then we move to the main map. So, like, last week... Oh, dang! Thank you for the Prime. Hello, what's up? 3 months in a row. Minecraft and Valorant. Wear mustache and beard. It'll come back if I ever go dry on a PB. Did I ever finish any alt maps of Deep Dip 2? Technically, I don't have any registered completions of them. So, I could say no. I did, the very first time that I went up to many checkpoints, cross the finish line, but it bugged out on me. So it didn't actually count. Which I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't count, because I was like, oh wait, I meant for that to be the main map. But 1,000 meter PB is insane. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, our, honestly, the biggest thing that I'm proud of right now is that our PB is past the quarter pipe on 9. Oh, geez. What? Our car has been so floaty there lately. That was weird. But yeah, we have technically, like, gotten to the top of many checkpoints a lot of times. So it's not like I'm blind to the next floors coming up. Well, you're finally back. Congrats on PB and happy Tuesday. Welcome back, Gray. Happy Tuesday to you as well. But yeah, it is not impossible for me to finish floor 10 first try. The last couple weeks on Checkpoint Friday, it's actually not the last couple weeks. Last week Checkpoint Friday, we did end up beating floor 10 as a whole, like every trick back to back. So we've done it before now. But we just have to do the same thing on the main map, which obviously is a little bit more nerve-wracking. You can't just click restart and start back at 10 if you do that. Or if you're up there on the main map, I mean. Oh. Showing off your points now. Ooh. Where's your 69 420? I guess you've been watching for, I think it's 5 points every 10 minutes? Or something like that. So you probably watched for like 40 minutes or something. You do just naturally gain them over time. Then you'll go all in. That's one way to do it. Whew. Oh man, so I was watching some old Deep Dip 2 virtual VODs. And I was watching the one, I believe it was the day he reached 60 hours on the map. Oh man, me too. Hello, what's up? That was crazy. It was the one where he had 60 hours on the map. And he like reached floor 8 for the first time, I think. And it just made me think, like, my session yesterday was like so much better than that session from that VOD. Which means that I'm only like 10 times as bad as virtual. That kind of made me proud of myself. Feels good. Boing. Maybe like 12 times, but 10 sounds nicer. Oh, you're talking about the turtle skip? It isn't particularly new, Syra. Happy Tuesday, by the way. But yeah, not particularly new. But I only really use it when I fail to turtle. Boing. But yeah, we don't usually fail the turtle, which is why we don't usually use that strat. I guess occasionally we fall back down there from like a oh geez. No. Started watching Arcane the other day. It's so good. It does have really nice animations. I didn't care for the story that much, but not to say it's not good. It's just not for me. Went real graphic real quick. Did they? I know almost nothing. Like, I remember almost nothing from Season 1. Happy Tuesday, by the way, Camille. Oh, in Season 2. Okay. Let's not try to spoil it too much, since we got a couple of people who've only watched Season 1 here. I have heard people say good things about Season 2, though. Almost all of my, like, Arcane knowledge was from, like, TFT. Because at some point, like, I mean, it's not even knowledge. It's just like, oh, Silco exists. You liked Season 1 better, you think, but Season 2 has better moments. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I feel like I've had that feeling before about other things, too. It's kind of weird when a show is built for, like, its moments instead of overall narrative, I guess. Some episodes of storylines you just didn't care too much about. Yeah. No, that's fair. Remember enjoying first season, but disliking the opening song so much? Oh, yeah. I forgot that it even had an opening. Yeah, you're right. I think it was an Imagine Dragons song. Which doesn't really surprise me. They're big League of Legends fans. Boing. Only figured out a month or so later they got told that it is a League of Legends show. Never played it. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to have played it, which is the nice thing. Really, the only benefit if you had played it was that you'd be able to say, like, oh, that's that character that I like from the game that I play. Ugh. Man. Warming up a little bit, I guess. That was butchered grammar, but I understood you anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of languages, right? If you speak to someone whose first language is the language that you're speaking in, and you use a bunch of butchered grammar, you're just going to be able to understand. It's really cool. And I think that's true for any language. I remember like 10 or so, 20 years ago now. God, that's so crazy. Probably like 10 years ago, I think. There was a bunch of stuff like on social media, like MySpace and Facebook and stuff, where it would show a phrase and all of the vowels were taken out of the phrase. And it was like, oh yeah. It would say some stupid shit like, if you can read this, you're a genius or something. But like, it's just really cool to me. I'm pretty sure it's just a natural thing that everyone can do. No reason to really hype it up, but it is kind of insane to me that you can take an English sentence, remove all the vowels, all the important bits, and just have a bunch of clumps of consonants and be like, yeah, that's a real sentence that has meaning and can be understood pretty easily by most people that are fluent in English. It's really cool. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Close enough. You remember being in Ireland visiting a friend. You went playing billiards and you managed to shoot 2 balls off the table. You followed their path and got to table 2 girls and a guy were playing on. Ask them, hey, did you see my balls? Oh, man. That either probably sounds very funny or very creepy coming from a random stranger walking up to your table. Lucky for you, I think a billiard hall is pretty much one of the only places that question is acceptable to ask. Oh, man. Boing. All right, finally out of the mud. No longer floor 2 stuck. kind of took longer than I expected. It took about 20 minutes to get out of floor 2. Hope we're basically just out of there forever, though, now. Another time you were in Malaysia and you tried to explain the rules of a card game. At some point, you wanted to say, reveal your aces. Ended up saying, reveal your asses. Man. What card game is that? I feel like I'm usually pretty good. Close, but not correct. Yeah. No, honestly, that seems like the kind of slip of the tongue that would be really easily made, just normally. And usually people would just laugh it off and be like, ah, you said funny word. Meant ace. Yes, yes, of course. Which I'm sure is what happened, right? That's the fun thing about this kind of thing. Like, a lot of the times if you use the wrong word, nobody really cares, and at most it's just kind of funny. Hey! Boing. In German, it's called Hochpattern. Google says the English translation is high-pitched, but you doubt that. I think slip of the tongue is probably... Or... Slip of the tongue, or sometimes you call it like a Freudian slip, I believe. But that's not a very helpful... I feel like slip of the tongue is a much more apt description that people are more likely to just kind of understand intuitively. Oh, the card game's name. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Which is a shame, because I like to pride myself in knowing about a lot of games. Like, one of my favorite things is just reading the rules to a new game. Ooh, another round. Boing. Great pickup line, yeah. Absolutely, JD. Happy Tuesday. I see that you saw I updated the PB command. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that I remembered to take care of it this morning. Definitely feels like the kind of thing I would have just straight up forgotten. That clip does work, right? I tried using the link already. Yep, all working. Cool. English names for the game are... Oh, I fucking love President, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Good game. What was the other one that I feel like I remember playing it under a different name from any of the ones you listed there. Oh well, it has a lot of names. President is a good one though. No, I love that game. That game's so much fun. I played it for the first time on a cruise with a group of like 12 people. Yeah, that game is really fun with a lot of people. 12 people on the cruise, or did I play the game with 12 people? I played the game with like 12 people. Yeah, it's very easy to learn. Exactly. I mean, the special roles, I think when we were playing, we had like extra people. Because we had like a vice president, I think, as well. And then like 2 of the lowest ranked people. I think we literally called them shit. But like the lowest person, the person who performed the worst the previous round or whatever, had to give 2 cards to the president. And then the second lowest ranked had to give 1 card to the vice president. That's how many people there were, because it just... Normally I think it's just 1 of each, but yeah. Very fun game, though. I enjoyed that a lot. President's a super fun game, would recommend. Oh yeah. Happy Tuesday, Lefty. I was so pleasantly surprised when it was just a mini game in Persona 5 Royal. Ilva! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Did I PB? Yes, indeed. Thank you for the congrats. We PB'd yesterday. Again. Which is so cool. I was scared I wouldn't be able to make it back to 9 for a while. Wesley, happy Tuesday to you as well. After I complete Deep Dip, will I still play Trackmania? Absolutely. I have a lot of stuff to do in 2020. I could try Turbo. Or TMNF too. Quack! Have a good stream and all those things also. Yeah, of course. Thank you. PB clip works now? Yeah. Is there a valid recovery from where I landed? Yeah, I did recover. I did recover. I just didn't include that in the PB clip.
Quackity what? Quackity quack. PB in the house.
Ugh. Thank you for the 100 bit, Silva. Oh, man. Anyway, let me show where the save is. I'll show where the save is just while I calm down a little bit. So I failed this jump up here. Fell back down to this black platform. And you just line up right here, fall down onto this part, and it sends you back here, where you have to do the recovery route, go around the circle, drive back here, start at floor 9. And I did do all of that, but then I failed a really dumb trick on floor 9 afterward. The jump that gets you up to 1,000 meters, I failed that jump. And I had the opportunity to recover it and failed the recovery, which was a little bit sad. Did the single quackity just do what happened yesterday? Nah. It was my fault. I don't know. I think I was trying to bounce off the plastic to stop myself quicker. Very dumb. Zane, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Either way, we get to just go back to 7. It's fine. Boing. That's it from you. Gotta watch the VOD or just gotta PB within the next 20 minutes before Friends gaming session starts. Yeah, sounds good. Let's just hit a quick PB here. Surely. Quack times 2. Whew. Oh. Oh, jeez. Almost did it again. That's disgusting. Gotta find all of the ways to fail that. For a second, I was like, why did Zane's quack get rejected? Spot the difference. Yep, these are the same thing. I don't see any problem with that. Nope. No! Oh, go off the side at least, right? Okay. Okay. To Tony. I mean, it could be considered a jinx, but I think I'm just... My most inconsistent trick on 7 is by far the loop. You don't care because you're not mod. Oh yeah, you asked yourself to be timed out. Kind of forgot that unmods people. It doesn't matter. It's the same situation we were really in before. We honestly didn't really need mods. And it's not like we really do predictions very much anyway. Now you can see your 1-bit. Yeah. Clearly the mod badge was just cluttering your badges. Whew. Today we're gonna buy chips, looked at the calories per 100 grams and said, no thank you. Damn, that willpower.
Now I am a cheerleader.
Get wrecked, Zane. Thank you, Syra. Man, that is so silly. Goodbye, 1. Hello, shiny silver 2. Bonk. Maximum troll factor. Ooh. Woo. Beautiful. Man, this jump has been hard trolling me the last couple weeks. And you wanted to do a cheerleader pun, yeah. Oh. Oh. Guess it just means that when I make it back to zigzag, Zane's gonna have to distract me again. Clearly. Bonk. He knows. I had my suspicions. Surely you wouldn't do something like that. Boing. Began on my campaign today. Ooh. How's it coming along? One map is ice map and you're making it hard. Ooh. That sounds good. And I am looking forward to that. What a beautiful hole. Let's go. I do love that when I fall off floor 7 now, it feels like I just think, okay, I can just recover it back to 7. I don't want to discount 6. 6 could still make me just get destroyed, but you and Zesh played the short maps last night. He was faster than you on every map. You have said that Zesh is really fast. Man, it's gonna be fun if he decides to drive an author time for me. That'll be a challenge. I mean, it's gonna be a challenge beating the author times anyway. I am not a fast driver. Boing. Floor 7 is harder than floor 6 and 8 for me. I'm not a fast driver yet. True. Just, Just you wait until I get to play racing tracks. Whack. Times 3? Yeah, this is the third quack. Cyrus keeping count. It feels really funny. Like, I failed the loop in a very bad way. But I was actually able to recover it off to the side, like falling down to floor 4. That's nice. Oh. Bonk. Want to post that bleb emote next. What do you mean? Oh shit, zigzag. End of floor 9, the bleb jump. No, I know. I just mean, what do you mean you want to post it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey yo, happy Tuesday, Zesh. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. Shoot. Whoops. What? No, 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 no. Bounce. Oh, jeez. Oh. Boing. Oh, man, that wood flick. I was not expecting that at all. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. God, I am just praying that we don't have the quintuple quack run. Is everyone's humor dark here? I have not exactly a rule, but a guideline that it should be as funny as it is dark. Oh, shoot. Well, that's a dumb way to fail 7. Good recovery, though. Yeah, I didn't really find that very funny. What? Scam. Oh. Oh, man. You're right, though, Ilva. That is a way to get 5 quacks in the run. Just gotta fail 7 in a silly way. It is kind of funny, though. I fell down like that, and as soon as I realized that I wasn't going to turtle on the ice, it was like, okay, barely a bad fall. Like, it was basically the same as my fall down to 6. Damn, Zesh top 4. Back and forth to quack. If we just want to rack up the quacks. Probably the first one I did. Actually, no. There is a way that you can fall onto that plastic roof where you can land back onto the spot right before the backwards jump. I've done that a couple times with wet tires. And that's pretty quick. Boing. Wait, Zesh has world record on map 25? Quack to quack speedrun. I like your thinking. Yes. I think... I think it probably would be failing, not even going to 7, failing the plastic bit, and going back down to the reverse section. Because you can jump down to this platform from the plastic above. And if you're able to do that, then you're like 4 jumps away from 7, from quack again. You meant world record in Denmark. Denmark record then. Okay. Would Quack trigger if you go from the plastic bit directly back to the pool? I don't think so. I don't really know exactly what triggers the Quack text to appear again. It's kind of unclear, you know? Body, I think, said that it was a time-based thing. Or that's his theory, anyway. Quack! Surely not the sextuple Quack, right? We can just go to 8 now. Please. Oh, man. Yeah, plenty of Quacks. Hey, racing car is here. Imagine PB in a 5x Quack run. Ooh. That would be insane. Especially since PB for us now is almost guaranteed 10. No, not. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. PB for us now is pretty close to a 10. The jump to 10 is probably, I would say, far less difficult than I used to think. Yeah. Let's think about that after we've made it past loop, though. Ooh, beautiful. Lufok! Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I was so surprised. It was like my second day back, like my second full day back on the main map. After I made it to 9 for the first time, and we already made it back and got a new PB. We currently have a 50-50 success rate on that, what's it called? The quarter pipe. I mean, I'm not holding my breath for that to, like, stay. I do feel like I'm decent at the quarter pipe now, but it was cool getting it second try. Oh, disgusting. Oh, I hate that jump. Oh, shit, that's the hole. Bye, hole. Goddamn. Feels bad. Well, that was a run that had 5 quacks, all of which technically made it to 7. Now a blep run. 5 bleps. Okay. Surely. God, I would actually hate that. Like, what could I possibly fall to? I guess I'd have to make it up to 9, fall down to 8. And then have to do it again. Not that unlikely, I guess. Whew. Boing. And that's why you take longer to reach floor 1 on average. That small wheel clip. Oh, on the bonk jump? Yeah. No, even this amount of time, though, getting up to floor 1, like a minute 30, would still be really good for you. Like I was saying, like a 2-minute floor 1 for you would give you so many more chances at floor 2. And by extension, a lot more chances at 3. I kind of started agreeing with people when they were talking about, like, speed on lower floors mattering a lot more. It's really nice being able to get up quicker. When you're awake, you get to floor 1 every 3 minutes. You're just rarely really awake due to working late, or work lately. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like my time ends up getting much closer to your time at the end of the day. Often taking like 2 or 3 attempts to get up to floor 1. Exactly, and yet. I just had 5 quacks in a run. True. This is right at the beginning of the stream, though, right? 3 times in a week or 2? I believe... Yeah, I think I PB'd Monday, Wednesday, and then Monday again. If I'm not mistaken. I could be. Because I had one run... Oh, yeah. I forgot the Wednesday one was a double PB run. True. I think I PB'd on Monday of last week. I'm pretty sure I had a run that jumped up the quarter pipe and then failed... Like, just barely didn't have enough speed going over to the grass hill. I think that was the double PB. No, because double PB went up to 9 twice. It didn't fail the grass hill. The double PB failed the jump onto the booster on floor 9. And then climbed back up to 9 and failed the quarter pipe jump. Grass Hill's not on 9. That's a different one. Yeah. The grass hill that I'm talking about is on floor 8. Right at the end of floor 8 before you go to 9. Yeah. That is the very end of 8. I think we're thinking about the same jump. But 9 only starts after you do the thing where you cling to the side of the wall and drive up the tiny ledge that's like half a car wide. But yeah, that was... I didn't PB by smacking into a tree there. The problem was that I slid, I think, going... When I went down the side of the quarter pipe. I didn't get a straight down on the quarter pipe. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. 4 PBs in a week and a day. Because it's Tuesday now. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, kinda cooking. That's the important thing, right? If we can keep up like a 2 PB per week kind of pace, that would be insane. Amazing progress, and sometimes I'm just as slow as you to floor 1. Very occasionally, yeah. Although if I do, then I feel like I often fail probably 2 or 3 times to... to floor 1. Let's go. You're not saying you're failing it just once. No, I know. You're taking into account all your fails. Like, from the first time that you spawn into 0 after a run, you're saying the amount of time it takes you to get back to 1 is around 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. And that's what I was saying, kind of, too. Boing. Although I don't know how true that is. I would have to I would have to run all the way to the end of 1 and then like have to reset 2 or 3 times to get on that pace. Floor 2 is 3 or 4 hours. God, I can't remember the last time that I've ever had that phase. I think at this point I would get really sad if I was on that pace. Failing floor 1 that much. For me, just as like a personal thing, because I definitely expect more from myself from that ice slide. Boing. Ice slide just stopped clicking after the air brake. Yeah, that's probably overthinking it with a tired brain. Yeah, probably. It definitely helps once you become more flexible with it. Being able to find all of the different paths the ice slide can take while still succeeding. Making it a much more versatile trick. see you on Saturday. Since then, you'll be awake and rested. Yeah, for sure. I'm cheering for that Saturday PB. If not earlier. You could PB earlier. Could tomorrow? It's a shorter day. Yeah, hopefully. That would be really sick. This week's a mess with work. So much to do. I feel like everyone seems to be so busy at the start of a new year. A little interesting. Oh no, racing car. 07. Who knows if you'll get the shorter day. Got my fingers crossed for you. Project you've been working on for 4 months is getting deployed at the first place next week. Yeah, sounds like an important day then. Gotta be ready for that indeed. Beautiful hole. Boing. I'm not sure I understand the significance to that. Oh no. 07, I believe first beam. First beam probably dropped racing car back to 5. Second beam is too mean. Second beam wouldn't do that. If you deploy on Friday, things will go wrong on Saturday and they'll call you in to work on the weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sure, but what's the significance of 2025? Maybe JD just meant that we should know better. We should know better by now. Low 140 speed on the second beam and have an easier time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to control your speed like that, then that's a good way of doing it. Just as bad to deploy on a Friday in 2024. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but 2025 is the modern age. Kind of crazy that a quarter of the century is already over. Just got to do it 3 more times. Did small tests on a Friday in 2024, and that resulted in 2 days of fixing. Boing. Nice. No, shoot. Ugh. No. Oh, I missed the platform. New Year's 2099 will be crazy. Better already be prepared for it. God, I doubt I will be alive for that. 106 years old at that point. I mean, maybe with future technology. But like, prepare for it from your jar brain, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Boing, boing. Oh. Weekly short 3 is so good. As in map 3 of this week, I assume you mean? Yeah, okay. Can you play Factorio from your brain jar? Surely. Because otherwise, never mind. Yeah, that's the condition, right? If you are literally just a brain in a jar, can play Factorio, all good. Cannot play Factorio, no, please put me out of my misery. Oh, man. Gotta set priorities, yeah, for sure. Can you imagine streaming as a head in a jar? If that's possible, then maybe I can take my time with Deep Dip 2. VTubers, yeah. Turns out people are already doing it and we just had no idea. Imagine, that'd be crazy. Let them deep freeze you from 2040 until 2098. Like cryostasis? Stay young enough to party for a century. Man. Honestly, it would be really crazy being born in like 1999 or 2000 and actually being able to like naturally just live to 2 millennia, or not 2 millennia, 2 centuries. Why 2040 and why not next week? Can't afford it. Got stuff to do. '07 racing car. From 1998 working on it. You're actually kind of close. Like 102, that's doable. Yeah. Unfortunately, anyone born after 2000 or in or after 2000 is kind of out of luck. No, it was really cool being able to experience a change of millennia. Maybe brain jar tech is only going in 2090 and they need old brains for testing. I feel like I wouldn't want to be one of the first brains to be tested for that. Feels like the first test probably wouldn't end in successes. Or not like rousing successes, you know? I'll let them experiment first before putting my brain in the jar. You don't need a rousing success, you just need Factorio. True. They're like, well, Ilva's brain cannot send any communications to the outside world, but they do seem to be able to functionally play the game Factorio. Mild success. Almost. Happy Tuesday, Annalata. Welcome in. Right. I was like, what did we fail before? It was the tiny jump, I think. Communicate through signals and trains and even messages in the concrete. Oh, man. That would be crazy, only being able to communicate through Factorio. I mean, it's definitely a functional... Like, it has the capability of helping you communicate. It would be a lot harder, I would say, to try to communicate through, like, a Trackmania game. Have to drive in letters or something. Leave drift marks. You remember a series of a book called The Millennium Child or something like that? Born on January 1st, 1901. And left hanging until 2000. With the grim knowledge that he will die on December 31st, 2000. Boing. Destined to witness all the important historical events during that time. Witness them in person. Oh, that sounds awful. Change the last 3 letters, set new PB. Or at least... What are we talking about? Produce green signs for yes, red signs for no. I don't know if anyone... The problem is, I think someone else would have to be able to communicate with you through Factorio as well. Brains don't have ears. If the world is invaded by zombies and the only thing left working is Nadeo servers. Sounds like I'll be good then. Oh shit, but you say Nadeo servers are working, but the internet's probably down. I don't know how that works. Feels like those two are contrary to each other. Change the letters on the car. Oh, that's how you would communicate through Trackmania. Yes, I got you. I wished for the world record, and now I'm the only Trackmania player in the apocalypse. That is a true light novel title. Boing. Also play the alphabet campaign in a specific sequence while streaming. I guess that's true. I kind of forgot that we have an alphabet campaign. Yeah, communicate through the hieroglyphs campaign, exactly. Bird, 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 bird. That was me communicating quadruple quack to you. Hmm. Hmm. You know, the hole jump is another one that kind of reminds me of the ice slide, where I feel like it just kind of works no matter what you're doing. Eighth, fifth. Just, what does that help? I got your message, Ilva. No, knowing my brain jar, I would just be playing Deep Dip 2 on loop. If that's not a cry for help, I don't know what is. Made me think hard. I literally just realized it's a 4-letter word with E in the second space. A cry for help would be Deep Dip 2 on a loop and just resetting before the finish every time. Oh. Well, if that ever happens, just know that I'm probably a brain in a jar at that point. Like my many checkpoint runs, do I need help? Only on the main map. Quack. I think that's the first quack of this run, right? I had one kind of close before, but yeah. All right, sounds good, Ilva. Have a good night. Maybe the second. I had one run that made it up to like the second to last jump on 6. Like the jump right before Quack. But I don't think I ever had another Quack attempt. Or Quack, successful Quack especially. Doesn't matter though. We are on 7 now. Highwin! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Close. Ah, oh, damn. Boing. Either way, though, it is a happy Tuesday, yes. That makes for 6 quacks in an hour and a half. We're getting so much more consistent at 6. But God help me on 7. Quack. Times 2. All right, so that's 7 quacks today. So do you have something special going on today? Highwind, or is it just a happy Tuesday because we have lots of quacks? Boing. Just a chill day. Good. Good loop. Life flashed before my eyes there. Going onto that plastic with too much speed. Kurt! Happy Tuesday. Saw my run in PB. Congrats, man. Super consistent. Yeah, thank you. What? Scammage! any chance this saves? Or am I just freaking dead on this dumbass pipe? Like, we are gonna go up this little hill at some point. And I think that might send us back here at, like, the slowest pace. Anyway. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Pretty good. Went to the office. Don't know what Deutschbahn is. Didn't let you down. Public train. Okay. Huh. It literally will not let me gas. It'll let me reverse. What about me? I've been having a good day up until just now. Acceleration doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean, I don't know. Acceleration doesn't even make my, like... Trust the process. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're just dead. Goddamn. Such a scam. But yeah, I was doing fantastic until about 2 minutes ago. Sounds good, Syra. Have a good night. Oh. The nice thing is, we are just absolutely nailing the floor 7s. We are getting there so frequently. Like that it just takes around 12 minutes to get to floor 6 again. That's the point of view we have to have. Absolutely true. Honestly, it doesn't really take us that long to get to floor 7 either. I think floor 6 usually takes me about 4 minutes. That was so troll, though. I don't know why that happened. I probably wasn't lined up the right way or something. But I felt like I did exactly what I always do. Too slow, too fast, I don't know. Not too much use overthinking it, though. I wish I knew what I did to cause that so I could prevent it, though. That would be nice. Really don't want to be subject to random scams on floor 7 like that. Must have made the deep dip gods upset. Why? I worship them the most of all. Why would they be upset with me? Nice indeed. Yeah, I went back and fixed it this morning, racing car. Boing, boing, splish. If I was stuck in a 24-hour time loop, would I keep playing Deep Dip 2? Oh my god, yes. 100% yes. Because any kind of Groundhog Day style thing, right? There usually is some kind of way to break out of it. So I just get infinitely many 24 hours to play Deep Dip and improve. And then I come back and I'm just a god at the game after I've learned my lesson. Beating Deep Dip is how I get out of it. Maybe. Imagine the lesson is just learning how to let go or something, and I just never learn. Stuck in the 24-hour time loop forever, just beating deep dip on repeat. No, I feel like a lot of these time loops, though, these time loop stories tend to take place in one spot. I really like the idea of a time loop where I can travel anywhere that I can within 24 hours. And I kind of just know that whatever I do doesn't really matter. It's kind of a scary thought, though, right? I think the idea of a time loop like that is terrifying. Because it ends up making you complacent. And thinking like, oh yeah, nothing I do matters because it'll all get reset at the end of the day. What if it doesn't one day? What if you just went on like a massive killing spree or something because you just got so bored and didn't know what to do, and you're like, well, I might as well. They'll all come back tomorrow anyway. Oh, crap. Failed floor 3. Good for me. And then all of a sudden you're a convicted serial killer because you time looped wrong. Serial killer? Just not serial killer. It would be mass murderer. But either way, like, you're not a serial killer. Thanks for letting me know. Although that does suspiciously sound like exactly what a serial killer would say. Your Honor, I was in a time loop. Oh, man. I'm sure that defense will hold up in court, yeah. Oh, man. No, there's just so many decisions that like people make in time loop stories because they're doing things that they would normally regret doing in their everyday life. I feel like a lot of those stories have to do with indulging in things that you would regret. And I don't feel like I see enough of those where I like that idea. I don't know if I've ever seen one where they had to live with their choices. Usually they just learn their lesson and live happily ever after. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Man, I was so ready for that racing car PB. I will say, getting so close there, just teasing me with that. But hey, beams will be beams. Oh. Funk music. Man, how long has it been? I think I might have asked. It's been a couple weeks at least. You might have broken my my record for longest time without a PB. You have no idea? Oh god, that long. Your longest was at Tony? I guess that's true. You had a really long PB dry streak at Tony. I've gotten really good at rescuing that. Maybe. Maybe. I know you can do it on the right side. I don't know about the left side. I think you fall off. I can try it next time. It's not much of a risk. Hey, Zesh is here now. Boing. Have you done it on the left one then? Or on the left side of the first platform? Think so, but who knows? Okay. Well, I'll try it for science next time that we do that fail. And then I'll know for sure if I can just hold right and gas instead of doing my funky little save. Boink. Good. I think my last run died here. Avenged. And now that we're done with all the hard tricks, we can make it to the loop. Oh yeah, no, we have to avenge first trick on 3. Because I was dumb and impatient last time. '90th floor 5. Goddamn. That means 10 more and you can practice floor... Wait, no. 10 more and you can practice floor 4, right? That's what it means? No idea how many floor 6s, but you can count them, though. No, it'll be nice being able to practice floor 4, though. You're definitely getting better at it, but... Ooh, 07. Yeah, definitely have to start counting 6s soon. I think 5 might actually be, like, one of the biggest pain points for you. Am I wrong? Just from observing, it feels like you struggle with 5 a lot. Oh, you made a script to count them for you. That's really cool. I like that. Floor 5 took you only like 40 or 50 attempts. Oh, you mean like getting to floor 5, going to floor 6? I don't... It would be interesting to know how many attempts it took me. I feel like I got floor 6 pretty quickly, but... My biggest problem with getting to floor 6 was always floor 4. No, that'll be really sick, though. When you eventually get 100 floor 6s and you can practice floor 5. $29 floor 6 attempts. Okay. Dang. Not that bad. Like, not that far off, really, right? Oh. Arnood! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Good bail. Whew. We're kind of on a roll today. We've been streaming for 2 hours now. I believe we've had 7 or 8 attempts at floor 7 today. Kinda crazy. I mean, a lot of them were failing 7, falling back to 6, getting back to 7. So it's not like we went 0 to 7 7 times, but from the start of 7 attempting to climb up the floor, 7 attempts. 7 quacks even. Swing. Ooh, a Beldum. Metagross is really cool. 7 is the techie floor? Yeah. 7 is the techie floor. The last run I just had got super scammed by techie. There's a section right after the loop and the zigzag where you have to back up onto a little pipe thing and go into the ice tunnel. My car got snagged on the pipe. Yeah. The thing with Techie's cat, exactly. My car got snagged on the pipe, lost all its momentum, and got stuck on the pipe. Not pipe is the wrong word. What is that? Snake? I don't know. It's what the snake is made out of. Boing. Oh, crap. I mean, I would use beam probably, but beam is a different word that we use for a different thing. Railing? Yeah, railing. I got stuck with my car having a tire on either side of the little railing. Because that's how you're supposed to do it, but yeah. Very, very unlucky. Huge scam there. I would have preferred to die to the dumb cone thing that comes right after that. New rap name dropped. Happy Tuesday, Cold. Welcome, welcome. Lil Railing. True. And he put out a diss track about me. Got destroyed by it. So how are you doing, Cold? As long as his name isn't Railing Smalls. Happy Tuesday, Addicted. Welcome in. Oh, man. You're locked in. Me too. Oh. Me too, I say. Walligan! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Locked in, I say. They'll be putting Lil in front of everything. If a rapper showed up Lil Railing, you wouldn't even be surprised. Yeah. Lil Baby. I feel like that wouldn't surprise me either. It would surprise me a little bit. Boing. Lil Dip, yeah. There's my rapper name. Boing. Rapper named Lil Klein. That translates to Little Little. That is very silly. Beautiful. What a beautiful hole. Let's go. Ding. Hey yo. No, that's a good sign. Means it's probably a quack. Been doing way better on 6 today. Oh, God. No! I bonked! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, don't go in the water, don't go in the water. Whatever I do, don't go in the water. Well, I jinxed myself. A little scary. Gotta make sure you're all paying attention, right? There we go. Alright. Take this a little bit slower than I did last time, because I just sent it last time and got flown way off into the stratosphere. Cool. Back to 5. Could have been worse. My whole goal here is going to be to keep cold as long as we can. And the best way to accomplish that is to get a floor 9. That was a little bit sketchy, though. A little sketchy, if you will. Boing! Kutri! Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Really, really well. Yeah. Lil Ill would be a fire name. Man, I feel like that's gotta already be someone's name. Must be taken. What are we naming? We were just talking about rapper names. Because someone called a thing that scammed me a little plastic railing. I got scammed on 7 earlier today. Like, was it last run? I think it was last run. We made it past the zigzag and the loop. Said hello to Techie's cat. And then just dead stop. So sad. I've had that happen probably like 2 or 3 times to me. And I still have no idea what caused it. Okay, I really don't like the idea. I'm turning around right here. I don't care how long it takes. Did the car skin change? Not for a long time. I used to use a blue car skin. But I had this one custom made for me. Someone offered to make me a skin. So I've been using this one since, I think, either right before my Japan trip last year or right after it. I think it was right before. There is a Lil Ill. Knew it. I mean, there's only so many words to add behind Lil, right? All right, back to floor 6. Boing. Lil Fajugaloo, yeah. What a name. Ooh. Woulda worked. Absolutely scuffed. Ooh, crap. No, 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 no! Freaking penalty grass. Oh. Man. First time I've been a hold in a while. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to slow down like that. I don't have wet tires. Yeah, it's not a bad save. Don't know why we're struggling with 6 on this run, but it's alright. We'll be back to 7 soon. "23-minute floor 4, let's go." Just wanted to give Racing Car a head start. That's all. Speaking of, is that 91 floor 5? So close to being able to do floor 4 practice floor. World record pace. Yeah, I just got to beat the rest of the map in what, like 14 minutes or something? 13 minutes? Yeah, that's like a minute per floor. Doable. Surely. Boing. We all know that I hide my true powers. God, I wish. Although it does seem like the beard might have been weighing me down. Ever since I started shaving with the PBs, just way more frequent PBs. Swing. Nice. Floor 12 in 12 days or shave head. No thank you. Alright, time to get serious. Busting out the cat shirt. Damn, another floor 6. Let's go. Oh. Oh, 7. Make a full focus run? What do you mean, like right now? Nah. I only do full focus runs if I really feel like doing one, or if I have it redeemed. Oh. Boing. No. There is a focus floor redemption and a focus run redemption now. There are 2 options now. That's new, might save 5k as well. Is that how much it costs? Is it only 5k? Holy crap. Kind of feels cheap, but never mind. The floor 0/1 save only works with 1 wheel off, although in the process you have 2 wheels off. Okay, so if I had 2 wheels off on the left side, it would not work. Cool. Good to know I'm not going crazy. I was pretty sure. Hey yo, back to 6. Would you look at that? Oh. Back to 5. Would you look at that? Oh, man. What was the craziest save I got? I don't know. I don't really keep track. I get a lot of crazy saves. I would imagine it probably has to do with, like, landing onto the one right after the Lars raid. What did I save there? I have a very bad memory when it comes to specific saves. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess probably what people would argue the craziest save I've ever done would be not saving a kitten from a burning house. I did the snake on Wednesday during my double PB day. Double PB run, sorry. Yeah, I fell down from 9. Fell down from 9 to the snake. Saved that to the end of 7. And then went back to 9. That might... It's not that crazy, though. It's just an intended save that happens to be really intimidating to look at. I don't know. I will cam 7 in a second here and let you decide if it is crazy. Or the craziest. You hope floor 12 in 2 weeks. Me too. I feel like probably it won't happen. Because there's a lot of stuff that would go into that. I would have to beat 10. Practice 10. Get every trick 3 times in a row. Beat it 3 times. And then do that same thing with 11? Well, no, yes. I would get to 11 on the main map. And then do the same thing with 11 and beat 11. That's a lot of stuff to do in 2 weeks. We did... Going high is also really painful when you fall, and it takes a longer time to get back there. Yeah. I will say we practiced floor 9 a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Literally like a day and a half. So I don't know. Maybe we are capable of getting floor 12 in 2 weeks. It'll be really fun once we get to beat floor 11, though. Because that is the floor that all of the doubters point to, right? Every time someone comes in, they're like, yeah, I don't think you can do it. It's because they look at floor 11 and they're like, yeah, floor 11's too hard for a beginner. Impossible. So once we eventually get consistent at that and beat it on the main map, oh, baby, it's going to feel so good. I'm going to need so much help with 12, though. My God. I just don't understand how that floor works. That's just me being a noob when it comes to like regular driving. Boing. But hey, a lot of people in here that are better than me at regular driving that can probably give me a lot of helpful advice on that. You must go. Have a great day. You'll hydrate me right now, but drink when I'm around full. I'm gonna drink anyway. I will try to remember to give you an extra drink once we reach floor 8, though. Thank you, Kutri. Have a good day. I can do this all day. No, it was for the 8th floor. I don't trust myself to remember. I will do my best to remember, but... No! Freaking floor. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Man, dirt wall ride. Good luck today. Alright. Have a good one, Kutri. Man, this might be one of my longest cold runs that I think I've had. Kind of surprising. Long indeed. Not necessarily highest quality. We've been going to 6 a lot, but... Where are my 7s? Where's my 8? You like it? I'll get you that quack. I will do it. Oh, crap. Pool? Pool? Yes, let's go. Man, I am going to... have so many floor 6s this run. And this is why I don't count floor 6s anymore. Because if I did, I would have to count really high. Oh no. Okay. I am safing the crap out of this one. No! Ah. GG, cold. Honestly surprised it lasted that long, given all the jinxes. Alright. Now we can go back to 7. Bing. Nice. Ding. Oh, 07 Kurt. Dried tires. No! Ah. Oh, damn. We have the tower all to ourselves now. Kind of lonely. A little used to it. This is how it used to be. Like a couple months ago. Boing. All right. Oh, I just realized something. A while back, we had a side flipper versus front flipper thing. I'm the highest of all of them, right? Other than body. All of the minor flippers. Because Zane was higher than me before, and I believe Derp also was a front flipper. Finally, I am repping side flip gang. Let's go. No, that last PB especially was very cool because it put me above people that I recognized. Like fellow dippers that regularly climb the tower still. Whew. That was gross. Worked, but it was gross. Oh, man. Ooh, nice. That could have gone either way. Spooky fall. Or messy jump. All right, back to 3. Holy speed, 550. Let's go. Okay. This run might die on floor 4, I will just say. Damn. Okay. All right. That was my daily speedrun attempt. Now that I got that out of my system. Weird bounce. Now that I got that out of my system, we can climb up higher. Imagine if that would have made it, though. That would have been the fastest floor 5 that I've done. I might have made it like 8 minutes. Okay. Honestly, very dumb decision making from my part. I did say like ahead of time how bad of an idea it was. But sometimes you just gotta risk. Man, 550 to floor 4. Holy cow. Hmm. Oh! What? Okay. Wait, what did I just fail? Ice slide? Like, the plastic thing? I think I failed that plastic thing. There goes my short-term memory. That fail just came out of nowhere, slapped me across the face. I think it was right here. Yeah. I wasn't far enough left. That's it. Bing, bing. Sploosh. Okay. And these are the runs that I really like as far as height are concerned. I'm a minute behind on floor 2. There is zero reason for me to attempt to go fast. Also, I already used my designated speed run of the day. Ugh. Fish jump Y. Boing. Alright, pretty fast 1. I don't know what I would need to do to get a sub 1 minute floor 1. Obviously the shortcut onto 1 would do it, but maybe the bonk cut. Maybe that would get me a sub 1. Because that lets you just go so fast on bonk jump. I know if you go fast enough, you can cut across to the right and get like a better line for the left turn, I think, on like the very first jump. Jumping further right on the cone would also help me. If I was further right on the cone, I would take less time climbing up the cone. I definitely think I've thought about that in the past. I think I just full speeded out of the pool. Full sped. $410. I mean, I'm not trying to go fast right now. I'm just kind of driving semi-normally, I think. $547. Holy shit, we went even faster. Okay. My speedrun attempt. Not doing it anymore. I'm not speedrunning. I'm not speedrunning. Holding back every speedrun bone of my body right now. Because, God, it feels so good. Driving these early floors fast. Ugh. Nice. Took an extra second to line up that that ramp jump, but almost went direct. That would have been dumb since I'm not used to it. $804. Very close to the sub 8. Boing. No. Oh, wait, no. Oh, crap. No. Oh. Why didn't I come to a complete stop? I know exactly why. Because I lied. I was lying to you all. I did go for the speed run. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, good. Normal. A little below average, floor 1. Little below average. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's the rapper name. Ah. Bonk, bonk. And then, oh, nope, that's almost exactly average. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Perfect. Look at how slow this floor 2 is. Okay. I just need to calm down. A little bit of an adrenaline-filled couple of runs here. Holy crap, that was awfully close. Good morning, someones. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Bonk. Man, our runs went from very, very, very good to very, very fast and bad. Not very bad. Floor 4, floor 5. Kinda like... Oh, crap. Man, I was not thinking about releasing there. Whoopsie daisy. Thanks, plastic. Jeez. Perfect. This is gonna be godlike run, surely. What could be better than a 5-minute floor 1? Mwah, beautiful. But yeah, someone's. How are you doing? How is your Tuesday going today? I would assume probably almost over, right? Boing. Man, it actually might be possible for me to get a floor 7 run with a decent time on it. Like, if I were to not fail anything from here to floor 7, I think it would give me like a 17-minute. No, that's not true. I think I'm underestimating floor 6. $19-minute floor 7. Either way. Let's just get up there. Enough lollygagging. Whatever kind of word you want to say for delaying. Dragging my feet. Boing. Good. Perfect. Back to 3. Boing. Let's go. Yeah, I think it might just be better for me to just set up like a normal ice slide from there now, not going with some silly setup like I was before for the backup. Like right there, I just took a middle line and then just did it as if I was going direct. Got much more speed that way. All right. Floor 4 time. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Whew. Weird line on that dirt wall ride, but it kind of works somehow. I think I just had more speed, so the whoop, even though it was more vertical, still had enough horizontal. Bonk. Can't believe I bonked that because I didn't stop. I can believe it. I can absolutely believe it, but... Man. Such a silly mistake that I would never normally make. Close enough. That was the strat, I think, if I wanted to turn around behind the light. I was very close to pulling it off. Finally. Back to 6. Whew. Nice. Very beautiful hole. Entered it just as intended. Wiggled around a little bit left and right afterward. And now we're at the floor 6 checkpoint. Feels good. Boink. Bonk. Very good. Jump into the pool. Excellent backward section as always. So early on that turn. Oh. We make it anyway. Let's go. Bonk. Oh man, been too long. Let's go. Quack. Whew. Man. And 7. Just gotta focus up on 7 now. Seven is our worst floor. I dare say I might even be worse at 7 than I am at 9. But it's still a little early to prove or disprove that. I've certainly failed 7 more. Could not have asked for a better loop. Thank you. And a beautiful zag. Bonk. Good night, good luck, and see me tomorrow. Alright, see you tomorrow, Kurt. Thank you for the luck wishes. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Bonk. And that is how it's intended to go. Whew. So close. So close. Man. Let's go, floor 8. Ha. God damn it! Oh. Ah. Hey, Patal. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. I released a little too early. That's so sad. Oh, man. That could have been a 9. Thought you might have jinxed me? Nah. No, you came in after. Plus, it's always my fault. It's always my fault. Except for that dang scam on 7 that I had earlier. I'm willing to accept that one. I could not have done much about. As soon as you came in, I failed. No, I'm just glad to have someone to talk to. It's been so quiet. So how's your day been? Man, so close though. Almost back to 9. I'm glad I got a 7 success off under my belt though. We should always have at least an 8 per day. Whoa! What the hell? No, 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 no. Been okay. Good. Can you glitch through that road? I have no idea. I didn't really want to try it, since I thought I could maybe unturtle off that beam. But what I should have done was, like, fly over with the turtle onto the floor 2 cone. I think that would have been my best success chance. If you're unturtled, maybe. I've never been down there before. That was my first time. Just so happened that my first time being there was with a wet tires turtle. Yeah. Gonna go try that right now. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Would that have popped me into the pool at Messy? Because that's where it was. It was underneath the road for the Messy jump. I think if it worked, that's probably what would have happened. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how that tight turn works. Can you do it from here? Probably not. You can just use the replay editor. Bonk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Replay editor instead of editor. That'll definitely work, and that's not password protected or anything. Can you drive in that? Yeah. There's a button in the replay editor on the left side when you're looking at a saved replay to create a new ghost. It's like a stopwatch icon. And you can place that ghost that you're creating from anywhere. That's the thing that I use to practice, like, if I need to practice a specific jump. Gross. Yeah, let me just try it. Oh, man. Still a little upset about that, floor 8 fail, but what can you do? Yeah, this one. This little stopwatch says record a ghost. And then it lets you place your ghost anywhere. Like right there. Okay, so the answer is no. Oh, man. Would have been a funny thing to try on the main map for the first time, though. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oh. Okay, that skip means that I go here. Oopsie daisy. All right. Let's get another 8. Like, I don't necessarily expect us to get a 9 every day, since it's so high up there. It's our PB floor. But it would be cool to try to get 2 8s every day. At least. I'm going to continue practicing 7 at the end of the day. Try to get, like, as consistent to that end part as possible. Apparently people have made a ton of alt deep dip variations. The only one that I know of is, I think it's Desert Car Shallow Dip or something. Oh, actually there is a second one that I know of. It's Deep Dip, not so many checkpoints. And it's just the many checkpoints map, except instead of having like 200 checkpoints, it has 100 checkpoints or something. Just means you actually have to drive a little bit longer to get to each checkpoint. Boing, boing, sploosh. Reverse Deep Dip 2 with checkpoint on start of every floor? Huh. I don't know what the big challenge is of that. Is the finish line at the end? Or at the beginning, I mean. Start next to the crown on top. You have to reach 17 checkpoints. Yeah, so it's checkpoint per floor, but starting at the top instead. Okay, there would actually be some difficulty there. Normal start fin, yeah. Because a lot of the jumps are not made to jump back from. Fastest run is 8 minutes. Does it take the floor 16 checkpoint first then? I can't imagine how you would get from crown to the end floor checkpoint. Oh no, you can jump down to there. Probably. Shoot. Oh! Saved. Disc jump. 17 checkpoints, so 16 and down to floor 0. On the original map, there was no checkpoint on floor 0 because the first checkpoint started on 1. So I think they probably just kept the checkpoints identical and swapped the start and the finish. Start at the top, finish at the bottom does sound fun, to be honest. It does until you realize that you probably have to do floor 16. Actually, no, there's no way you have to do floor 16, because the fastest finish was like 8 minutes. It does sound like a kind of a fun puzzle, though. Checkpointless versions is 30-second time. Of course they have a checkpointless reverse deep dip. 20 seconds of falling or something, yeah. Even as like a new map idea, just fall down correctly. I have had that thought before about a tower map where you have to fall down and collect checkpoints in the right order. It wouldn't be that challenging because you could respawn to any checkpoint, but I guess you could make it pretty challenging. But it would be more of a trial map than a deep dip kind of map. It just happens to be tower shaped. Ooh, we're gonna reach a palindrome soon. In like 6 minutes. That's fun. About 36 campaigns that have the name Deep Dip, so there is going to be plenty of alt versions. Yeah, for sure. I'm imagining there one called like Deep Dip 2, but many more checkpoints. And instead of having like 200 checkpoints, there's 400 checkpoints or something. Tourist version, yeah. That was one that I believe Analotta was playing. Tourist version is cool since it leaves like all of Deep Dip 2 intact. And you can do stuff if you want on it. Or just see where the intended route is supposed to go. Like a tourist. Oh. Man. Alt version of the Cup of the Day map that was released the day of Deep Dip. Calm Before the Storm. Wasn't that just kind of a normal Cup of the Day? It's kind of interesting that there would be a lot of alt versions of that one. Yeah, it was a teaser of Deep Dip 2. But it was just like a circle, right? Yeah, driving around ground floor, exactly. Okie dokie. People are getting so creative with the alt campaigns. Where is the nearest crowd on the Deep Dip 2 map? The only one that I know of is on floor 4. But there might be some on ground floor. Snow car under reactor down ones. Huh. There just aren't a lot of pedestrians hiding on Deep Dip. Not that I know of, anyway. Bonk. Scrappy does a lot of random map challenge, so he complains and people like to make him mad, so they make more. He complains about alternate campaigns. But why? What's wrong with an alternate campaign? Is it just like lack of creativity, I guess, since you're just taking what someone else made and kind of twisting it a little bit? Are you kidding me? Oh, screw you, fish jump. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, man. Yeah, I just don't understand what there is to complain about an alt campaign. It's alt official campaigns with weird twists. Yeah. Snow car underneath water with reactor. Whatever people can think of. Reverse. Finish moved up one. Alt cars, underwater, you name it. Yeah, I don't understand why that's a problem, though. I understand what they are in concept, which is what you just explained, but what is the complaint when it comes to coming across alt campaigns in Random App Challenge? Is it just the fact that you're playing effectively an official Nadeo track? Is it a run killer? Why? It's not like they're placing, like putting not like they're necessarily putting a great author time there, right? If anything, it feels like it should be a run saver since you're already familiar with the track if you've been playing all the campaigns. Bonk. I mean, obviously, something as crazy as underwater snow car reactor isn't going to feel anything like the track that you're used to, but I don't know. I feel like so many things can ruin a random map challenge, right? Like any crazy map that's hard to understand. Seems like the bottom of the bucket to me, as far as things to complain about. Authors Hunt the 18 is just weird twists that don't involve skill but luck. I guess. I feel like that's the beauty of random map challenge, though. You are literally going to get anything. You're not guaranteed to get, like, the most perfectly well-crafted, unhunted map. Especially the finish moved up one, brain rot, lamp bounce for 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Although I could also see some of them being like hyper easy. If they made the entire campaign, but the finish is moved up one. Some of those campaigns you just jump into the finish line anyway. And you might even need to release, like, if you're going too fast. Yeah, it seems like a piece of cake for some of them. Obviously, if you get unlucky and you get the ones that aren't, and you're just like, dunk, 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 then that sucks. Kinda gets out of hand when people mass produce it and upload in bunches. Okay, so multiple people might make the exact same track, because if it's just up one, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey Larry, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Can't invent whatever, exactly. So I made the new group Iron Man and sent her through Tutorial Island. Yeah. Oh yeah, could I get the name of your GIM? I should probably write that down somewhere. One called Checkpoint Full, replacing every block that can have a checkpoint with a checkpoint. Sick. I will make sure to add that one. And I came up with the most original name. Fajugalu TM, no spaces. Every block that can have a checkpoint with a checkpoint. That sounds like... Yep. I think it shows up differently capitalized, but since when has RuneScape ever cared about capitalization? Oh, holy shit. Body and Warl are here. No, I'm excited to start planning, though. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Sounds good, Patel. Have a good lurk. Never mind, it's actually kind of bad. Even the passwords aren't case sensitive, if you remember correctly. Yeah. No, they were not, or are not maybe, but they are trying to get everyone to transition over to Jagex accounts instead of RuneScape accounts. And I believe those are case sensitive. Been lurking from work at your desk now? Sounds good, Ira. Hopefully work's been treating you well. No, it's gonna be crazy though. I'm sure that the early Iron Man meta has changed significantly since the last time I played. It's still crazy to me knowing that you don't need to do Wintertod instantly. Capitalism working as intended. God, isn't it always? Questy, 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 quest. Yeah. I mean, that's always been the meta, to be fair. But it used to be get 99 fire making, then questy, 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 quest. It's weird thinking about not having to do the 99 fire making grind. Not instantly, anyway. Bonk. Yeah, Wintertod to 99, graceful questy questy quest. Oh yeah. After the change to stamina, you really don't need to even do graceful anymore. Questing to 60, graceful, then questing. Yeah. Sounds about right. There's a lot of quests that I haven't done too now. I think the last quest that came out that I didn't do, or the earliest quest that I haven't done on the main account is Desert Treasure 2. So I'm very far behind. Haven't done any of the Varlamore stuff. It's gonna be fun. Boing. I think you got to go to the node to add me, assuming I haven't left. Yeah, I haven't left the node yet. Boing. Nice. What is ungreened? Oh, is green the normie? How's the tower been treating me today? Geoprancer. Happy Tuesday. Pretty great, actually. Not like the best, obviously, but... Oh, and happy Tuesday, body. Green helmet is GIM that have changed groups. Oh, okay, so we will still be normal group Iron Man then? If you add me when I'm a brand new account. That is cool. But yeah. What was I saying? The first, like... Yeah, I haven't left the note. I'm still fresh off the tutorial. We had one run that had a double quack, and then a different run that had, like, 5 quacks? Oh, God. That's awful. But yeah, we had one run that went to floor 8, like, probably an hour ago. And it failed in such a sad way. I did the jump over that I was practicing earlier, that I accidentally flew out before. And I released too much on the way over because I thought that I had made the jump. Very sad. You love how if a good run is if I beat Quack or not. Yeah. I would still say it's a pretty good run if I make it to 6. And that's kind of our average run now. Our average run makes it to 6 unless I am on a bad, like, slump for a couple runs. Ugh. Okay, I don't actually trust that one. I think I ate a gear in that last attempt. Gears. Yeah. Now part of a healthy breakfast. Bonk. Oh, damn. Okay. Cat? Come here, cat. You want to say hello to everybody? Say hello so you can go feed you. Oh. Hello? He's an unhappy cat right now. He doesn't want to be held. He wants to be fed. Boing. All right, be right back. Hey, Xander, happy Tuesday. You come and I instantly have a few misinputs. Yeah, that one was a close quack where I maybe could have made it, but I didn't feel good about it, so I bailed. And I feel good about bailing it, because I'm confident we can get back. Whereas if we failed quack, our save would have been from probably beginning of floor 6. Which is not the end of the world, but it's not what I want. Oh, 7, Zane. Ugh. And 07. Wait, no, not 07. You did it. I saw I saw Zane's crying and I'm like, oh man, he must have failed again. Oh no. Who could have foreseen this? Oh, jeez. No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Saved. Fachu when floor 80. I will... Shit. I'll get floor 80 when they make one. When Deep Dip 23 comes out, yeah. Well, that was dumb. I definitely feel like I should have been able to save that one. Your fault? Nah. Once again, you jinxed it. My bad. No, absolutely not, Dob. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Oh, man. Every freaking time you join. I think it's just very often that I fail. Especially after a fail. You joined and that's when I started falling. Alright. Let's get a run up to 7 then. Huh. We are at 2, 3, 3. Oh, dang. That one moved us down to exactly 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You got it, Zane. Let me get to the pool and I will hydrate. Blink. Oh, crap. Need to take a third one? That last one did take 2 sips, but I'll... Alright, that's 3 more swallows. 4.5 for the price of 4. I drive faster when I need to pee. To be fair, I don't need to drive faster, Zane. I need to drive more correctly. Do you have any app ideas we can steal? Nope. Man, I was driving so fast earlier. That's actually when it all went downhill today. I got like a ton of floor 7s, or a ton of floor 7 attempts. Had a floor 8 attempt at some point. But I remember after the floor 7 attempts, I just started driving so fast. I got a... What was it? It was, 547, I think. Up to floor 4. Absolutely nuts. Just to give you like an idea, my average is 630. 630 to floor 4 is my average. I cut like 45 seconds off of it. Haven't seen virtual stream in a long time. Might be sliding in mayonnaise, maybe. But only off stream. You're gonna go, don't feel like you belong in the moment, but that's probably just me. What? Why don't you feel like you belong? I don't understand. Like, who would not belong? If a finisher of Deep Dip 1 doesn't belong in a group of Deep Dippers, I don't know who does. I just... Wild thought. I think I don't belong at that point. And I am, I'm the streamer. You don't belong? Back to lurking? No, you belong. You belong, body. Be right back, gotta make spicy soup. That's Zane. Swing. Store finally had it after one long month. So that's why we haven't been hearing about the spicy soup. It all is coming together now. Being a deep dip finisher doesn't make you more special than anyone here. We're all special. If someone doesn't belong as you, with your maybe 1 hour of total Trackmania playtime, nah, you belong. Only people that don't belong are people who are bullies and being mean. As long as you're nice to the other people who are all being nice to you, then you belong. It was good until just now. Oh, man. No, pretty good body. All in all, we have had a really solid day of deep dip today. We've had, I think, 8 floor 7 attempts. And one of them made it to 8. No 9s today. What if you bait someone into raging? Not that you would or anything. I mean, I don't know what you could say to bait somebody into raging. Might not be the nicest thing, but as long as you're not directly saying anything mean, it's probably right there on the line. Hugging the acceptable line. Not ready to spend your point on the DVD logo to salvage this? Then you'd be a master baiter. True. You remember always slowing down during the bug slide to avoid that wall hit into car flip from happening? Yeah. I normally do. I don't know how I was zooming so much. I mean, it's not a big deal either way. It's just a floor 3. Woo! Whew. Ski freak bobsleigh flip. I assume it's a deep dip 1 thing. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Man. I mean, we were just on a floor 6 run pretty recently. But it does kind of feel like ages since I've had a good floor 7. Got into that flip on deep dip 1 many checkpoints and quit after an hour of not getting it once. That sounds like a rough trick then. Hardest part for you, everything else is getting decently consistent. Floor 7 is the hardest on deep dip 1, it's not even close. Huh. Boing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Made by the transitional mapper, Ski Freak. I wish I knew any of the floors. I'll get there eventually. Once we're done with this, surely Deep Dip 1 will come at some point. Hey, didn't flip. What do you know? Okay, are we just faster now? I think I might just be faster. Look at that. Like low 6 minute. Floor 4. You stop, Zane. Oh, man. Wait, Opera, you want me to focus on floor 4? Okay. See you all in a bit. Oh, really? Okay. I will keep the focus. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, goodbye your 2,000 points or whatever. I tried. Wicked. I think I'm gonna start doing like a 3-strike rule though. For all of the focus things. If I ever get 3 falls on floor 4. Or floor gang. Floor gang obviously insta-stops it, but... like if I fail floor 4 3 times... or if I fail a run like 3 times on a run focus, probably turn it back on. Just to prevent these focus modes from lasting like an hour. I mean, this one we can just get to floor 5. Still feels so weird focusing on floor 4, though. God, I just realized, I think the last time I did the tunnel might have been a tunnel fail. I clipped and didn't realize and just... Alright. We did it, guys. We focused to floor 5. It's a glorious sight. Okay, I was about to try to read Dobbs' essay. But then I realized it's just about advice on that deep dip 1 trick. Boing. Normally I fail floor 4. I don't know what normal you're talking about, Zane. Whew. Bonk. That was weird. Why did my car stop so suddenly? Did you see that? I was just flying through the pool after that bonk. And all of a sudden, I'm just dead stopped in the middle. So funky. Boing. Whew. Since Deep Dip 1 took a week to finish, and Deep Dip 2 took a month, Deep Dip 3 will take a year, Deep Dip 4 will take a decade. And 5 will take 100 years. Can't wait for me to grind Deep Dip 5. I'm looking forward to it too. Maybe if I get extra lucky, it'll only take me like 90 years. Shit. see. Yeah. Let's call it that. But hey, now that we are out of floor 4 prison, we can go back to 6, get our 7. By the time we get to Deep Dip 23, which will have 85 floors, the sun will have consumed the earth. Man. I mean, isn't Deep Dip 23 gonna take, like... what? 1 to the 19th years to finish? Deep Dip 18 will be made before 6 is finished. Man. So how do I get on the dedicated mapping team? I want to guarantee that I'll still be making maps like 100 years from now when Deep Dip 100 is ready to take like a Google Teams or years. Deep Dip 69 will be nice. It'll take 420 years. Well, that's a step down from Deep Dip 68. Just copped your first car on finance. Fiat Multiplia in military green. Congrats. That is always fun. Oh my god, really? Also, happy Tuesday, Polly Biggs. Deep Dip 3 should just be Deep Dip 2 on top of Deep Dip 1. That sounds so awful. But also really funny. Isn't there like a thing where you can, if you jump high enough into a pool, you can ceiling bug into it? I think it should be Deep Dip 1 stacked on top of Deep Dip 2. Then you get to the crown, you jump up in there, and instead of a finish line, it's a pool. Boing! Deep Dip 69's a quick finisher. Oh, man. Full plastic with like floor 7 of Deep Dip 2. No thank you. The amount of atoms in the observable universe is how many years it will take people to finish Deep Dip 507. Oh, man. So you're saying someone's gonna finish it then? They did say they will make another map before Deep Dip 3 will be easier than both 2 and 1, right? I don't know if they said it would be easier than 1. They said it would be easier than 2. I would be interested to see wood in the map, because that's something that's just not present here on Deep Dip 2. Who knows? Maybe I'd hate wood more than I hate plastic. Boing. I'm pretty sure that plastic doesn't bounce you, right? Not in the same way that wood does, anyway. I've never tried wood before. Exactly. Oh. Holy. Gotta go. See ya. Sounds good, Geoprancer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Boing, boing. Wood is just full grip. The reverse of wet, plastic, and ice. Okay. Because regular plastic kind of feels very grippy too. You get a lot of speed really quickly on plastic. Whew. Turn an insane angle on wood even at high speeds. Okay. And it doesn't slip. I assume that's what you mean. No slip. Damn. I do think it would be really crazy. You know how in on Deep Dip 1 you had to jump like way off. Oh no. Okay. I am so cursed right now, yeah. On Deep Dip 1 you had to jump like way off to the left. Or not off to the left, like out into the side of the tower to get the finish. Imagine that, but further because you have wood to just gain a massive amount of speed. Sounds like absolute cancer, but I think Snoo suggested it one time when he was playing a wood track. Oh, man. Of course, Snoo, that's no surprise. I kind of failed myself just now because I told him, yeah, just don't bring that up in front of anyone who could potentially give ideas to Deep Dip designers. Yeah, that's why he's not here right now. He's a little busy. Whew. Gonna eat your soup. Alright, sounds good, Zane. Feel free to yap more if you want, though. I don't mind. I much prefer it to nobody talking. Swing. You're wrapping up work as you got a shower and go to Walmart here soon? Yeah, don't worry about it. Wasn't calling out anyone in particular. It's just a little bit scary because when I get left alone with my thoughts and get forced to focus, I just end up racing myself. And that's a little bit spooky. If possible, you like to do that before end of shift, but not sure if you can. Are you saying go to Walmart while you're working? End of stream. Okay. End of stream. I thought you meant, like... Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wouldn't be surprised if some of the lurkers fell asleep to this, not in a bad way. Honestly, I would not be that surprised. Recommend you a good anime. I haven't been watching that much recently. I feel like the last one that I watched most of, I think, and was enjoying a lot was Vivy. V-I-V-Y. I would say it's like anime Terminator, except there is an anime Terminator. You liked episode 1 of the daily life middle-aged online shopper in another world? I think I did watch that one, like a couple episodes maybe. How did episode 1 end? Was that the one they were all like at a campfire and he ends up like making a deal with a demon or something? It's only one so far? Okay, then I am thinking of a different show. Never mind. Yeah. Good new action anime to watch. Have you seen Psycho-Pass? Zane? Nope. V-I-V-Y is probably why. Hellsing Ultimate. That would probably be more action. I liked Psycho-Pass a lot. It's action-y with like a mystery element. Two new anime so far this season. Didn't like the other one. It was something like farm magic. Yeah, I haven't done Psycho-Pass. Yeah, that's the one. It's not a new show. You said new, but new to you anyway. And I enjoyed that one a lot. Thanks, Tony. There's, I think, 3 seasons and several movies out. Now, that one was cool, though. I ended up getting my brother-in-law to watch that one. And ended up watching the entire dub. Because since I watched it subbed originally. The dub is pretty good. And then we went and watched the latest movie in theaters. Because it happened to come out like a month after I recommended it to him. Such good timing. I had no idea. You're headed out, just realize you're going to have to go black mask farming again tonight. Oh yeah, if you only have one, then that would definitely be a helpful thing. No, it was really funny. It was really funny how good that timing ended up being. Because it would be one thing if I planned it, right? But completely coincidental. Ooh, another one, if you haven't seen it, Chainsaw Man. It was pretty popular, though, so you might have already watched it. I've been meaning to rewatch that one. Oh, I was more recommending to Zane, I think, because he was asking for action. Forgot about it and why you stopped watching it. I really enjoyed it. There was one scene with Makima in particular that I feel like anyone could watch like in isolation. And it's just so sick. Whoops. Thanks, Clippinator. Man. Focus run next time, floor 4. I don't think we need it. If anything, I would say focus run like floor 6. Need to scare the curse away. It has been pretty cursed, hasn't it been? We had that one floor 6 run that died in a silly way on the slalom, I think. Alright, what if I just remind myself that in like an hour I have to pick up my girlfriend? That should bring the, Nope, apparently not. Man, this soup is good. Little bit jealous. Mmm. 60 minutes left to get a great run. Yeah, because if I ever fail after 4:30 now, I go and practice floor 7. That's kind of my habit. Yeah, it's really crazy though. We had a lot of really bad runs now in the middle of today. But at the beginning of today, we had like an hour-long run and a 40-minute run or something. It was something crazy like that. We had such crazy long runs that were just stuck up in 6 and 7. Like, I just want more of that. Bing. Really? Freaking curse. Oh my god. I blame Maji. I blame Maji. It's all her fault for my curse right now. Those runs are not gonna happen when weird stuff like that. Yeah. Oh man. We love Maji. To be fair, I normally do like floor 1. Just that freaking ending makes me want to blame her for my failure on floor 4. Good idea. Where do I drink? I mean, I could do it literally anywhere. But I don't have anywhere anymore that I naturally stop. Ah, right here, I guess. Drink at floor 7, time to get up, yeah. I guess floor 7 is one that I kind of naturally stop at. No, I'm just thinking about it, and like, I used to have a bunch of places that I would take little rest breaks or whatever. Not anymore. Maji, it's your fault that I'm bad at ice sliding. Don't know about me, but when you play Deep Dip 2 and want to get a good run, the reverse happens, and when you just drive and have fun, you usually climb high. I don't know. I feel like I get a little tired in the middle of runs. Not in the middle of runs, in the middle of streams. So like between 1 and 4-ish for me. The first couple hours, no. I guess it's really like 10 o'clock. That's the key. At like 10 o'clock, usually I'm already warmed up at that point. And it's early enough where I'm just rocking it. And then for whatever reason, when I want the run to die, because I need to go pick up my girlfriend, that is when it refuses to, and I just have a really good run. I know what you mean, though. So if I want the run to end, it doesn't. There we have the answer. I mean, it usually does eventually. And it usually dies in a really stupid way because I am usually speedrunning when I do that. As soon as I realize that I'm running late and I need to end the stream, I start just YOLOing it at every corner. Just sending every jump. Insta. Can you give a short tutorial on LeBron when I get there? Absolutely, JD. Because it looks like somebody might be around there, right? Maybe. Or... Yep, there you are. Yeah, so the way that I do it... I mean, I usually don't stop, but... Driving through the triangle, I like to be up to at least this line. And I just... it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but getting up to that line is kind of the ideal. And then I aim for a specific triangle there. Not triangle, a specific line. You can see it with my road, or with my tire. I'm aiming for this line here. With my left tire, I think. And then I just hold left when I jump off at an angle there. And if you do that, what'll end up happening is you'll aim for like right here on the black. And then you just do light release taps to control your air and get you into the hole. Good to come from below when jumping off. Yeah, of course. You're literally jumping off it like a ramp. All right, YOLO. Yeah, basically. Taking this turn a little bit wider can also help a little bit, so that you have more time to approach this angle. Yeah, you got this. Oof. Shizzle the Dizzle! Happy Monday. Thank you for the Prime. Good try. It felt like there might have been a release on the left. Too much speed? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think speed is really a problem there, right? Because I usually have too much speed. I think it was mostly the aim. Not enough left turn is what I would say. Oh, actually, let me check something. Oh, tire marks are gone. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could see what was going on with JD's tire marks. See where he left the ramp. Really good to become more from below. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a way of saying it, right? Practice on the checkpoint map tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Surprised you didn't fall off when gathering speed. Are you talking about, like, on the ramp? I don't think I've ever fallen off up there. Ramp's scary. No, that was a good attempt, though. A little bit more up and, like, straight forward, and you would have been good. I definitely recommend, though, taking it, like, as fast as that. And just releasing in the air to let your car go down more. I would always rather have more speed and have to do more releasing than have just enough speed so that if you don't release, or if you do release, it just, like, fails. It's a very correctable jump. There's a lot of time. It was something where I remember when I started doing it, I felt very nervous about like being able to control my car properly in the air. It sounded really scary. But eventually you just kind of get used to it. Oh boy. No. Yes. No. Fuck. Ah. Oh man. Cursed. My runs have been so cursed the last couple hours. 1-6. Tony being silly today. Honestly, it should have worked, right? I had a good enough approach. I just had that weird nose down. Bonk. Feels bad. All right. 104-ish. All right. How about we get to 7 this run? I'm just gonna focus. I'm not turning off the monitor or anything. It's not a full focus run, but I'm just gonna watch my car and do things the way that they should be done. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Floor 7, think higher. Let's go floor 10. Yes. At least 9. Let's get another PB attempt in here. Okay, that was bad. High up, turn wide, approach, release. .409, pretty fast. Nope.
Let's go, let's go. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she's goes away. Oi 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 oi. And I know, 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 I know. Oi oi oi.
Thank you, Zane.
I know, I know, I know. It's not warm when she's away.
Oh, man. What a break. He figured out how to pause. Is the key to have spaces between the slashes? And thank you. I think I said that twice, but yeah. How does it feel to have your white or your yellow diamond next to your name again? You're first again. Let's go. Okay, that was funky. I turned a little bit later than I normally do there. Just barely worked. Clean. Is Syra gonna snipe you again? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I'm pretty sure Syra went for the night, but guess that just means you're safe till tomorrow. Whew. Nice. Not a bad time up to 5. Like an 8:30 up to floor 5. We take it. Battle for the One will be legendary. They will be telling this story for generations. Until Hines comes in or something. Or 410. Or one of the other very generous people who loves to just drop like $10 donations. Past floor 4 now. Got this. Yeah, especially 410. Like, man. Although, there's a chance he could get overtaken by Snoo if he decides to mess with sound alerts again. Oh, man. No, 410 does love sound alerts a lot. Does that count, actually? Does that count as bit donations? I think it does. That's super chain. Man. Boing. Don't even know how to do the sound donations. You just make your own. I think you use the extension. There should be an extension either in the stream or under the stream or something. Although the TTSs are very funny. Wouldn't want to take away from that. Man, I got so confused today. I think Ilva did one. And I was like, wait a minute, a TTS that's not Zane? No! God damn it. Yeah. I don't know in what world that doesn't save to the floor 5 pool. Man. At least we didn't wet wheels. That would have been awful. Are you joking? Oh my god. Just like a casual 180 ice slide somehow fails anyway. It's been a day. I mean, sure, I'm already happy with the day. We made a floor 8 run. My definite goal is just to always have a floor 8 run. I never want to go a whole day without getting one, you know? Best way to get floor 9s, get floor 8s first. Man. Almost 750 hours. Isn't that kind of crazy? We might actually hit that today, depending on how late we go. 45 minutes from now. Oh, no, because unless we're on a really good run that lasts from 4:30 to 4:47, we're going to be going to replay editor. Okay, probably not. I guess we'll see what happens. Not true, you have more floor 9s than floor 8s. Okay, I guess the best way to get to floor 9 is to fall to floor 9 from above. But I'll settle for second best. I was gonna say, like, ain't no way Body's giving up at this point. That would be so insane. I mean, I guess Gunna kinda is still on a week-long break. Like 2 months into his week-long break. But I just can't imagine getting up to like floor 15 and then just being like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done. Too deep to stop now. Well played. Oh, I just realized something. So top 25 is like a really like noticeable milestone, right? I'm number 23 among the non-finishers. No, it's not a noticeable milestone. You've dipped too deep. No, just no. I'm glad they got the cheated run off of the leaderboard though. I wasn't expecting it to happen. Body, you have chosen wrong. Oh yeah, any idea why wet icy tires lets you air brake? Is it because the water that would prevent you from air braking for some reason is frozen now? Because I don't really understand. Nice. There's a timeout after you leave water for air braking? What do you mean? You mean that it's not actually your tires being wet, it's leaving water? Because I could have sworn that I've... Okay. I could have sworn that I just had a time when I couldn't air brake. just because my tires were wet, but... Interesting. Thank God you're too poor. Boing. I guess it makes sense that if I was trying to air brake with wet tires, I likely would have been coming from a pool. Nice. Boing. Oh. Surely. Nope. I'm driving. I'm finally driving and having a good run. Not distracting that. Focus mode floor. We going to 7. Thank you, Square. Saved by the green cube. Feels good. Ooh, beautiful hole. Let's go. Bing. All right. Bing. Mm. Beautiful hole again. Let's go. Boing. Super free, we go back. Bing. Ugh. Too far left again. Okay. Again, doesn't really matter. We get infinite tries at this. Bing. Bing. Let's go. Clean jump there. That's very nice. Boing. There we go. Slowly out of the pool. Good. I was very swervy there, so we're going again. Whack! God damn, it is taking too long. Alright, let's go. And thanks to you guys, I now need to pee. Hey, B-Doge. Happy Tuesday. Be right back, guys. All right. Hi, YouTube. Oh, man. Chair PV equals floor 7. Ah, yeah. Speaking of. Not chair PB. I'm not going to let the chair play my floor 7. I read the message saying chair PB equals floor 7. So I think I should probably full focus 7. Like, actually focus. Turn off monitor focus floor 7. I think that's probably a decent idea. Speaking of, Highwin, I guess you agree. Alright. See you all. I almost drifted off into nothingness. See you all in floor 8. That was such a clean zigzag. Holy shit. Ding! Man, I kinda hate this trick now. I mean, I've had it happen a couple times now, but... Bonk. That dumb getting stuck on the pole. Such scam. Okay. Bing. Bonk. What am I doing? Oh my god, I turned right so early there. What the hell? Oh no. Just breathe. No need to be nervous about this. We've been to floor 8 more times than I have counted. Bonk. Let's go. Floor 8. Second floor 8 of the day. Oh, man. All right. I'm focusing again. Just wanted to say hello. We're locking in, guys. Man, that's unlucky. Okay. So. Literally first time I've had that happen. I was too wide. Well. Man, that sucks. Oh, I still like my way more. I'm not stopping. Of all of the times that I've been to floor 8 on the main map, that's the only time I've ever had that happen. Good run, though. Regardless of the fact that we somehow died to that. Good run. And more importantly, it means that we made it to floor 8 twice. Good entertainment. Yeah, let's focus on that. Oh, man. It's not often that we get to dead turtle on floor 8. Normally, we just fly off of it. We're locking in, guys. Dies instantly. Yeah. Such a me thing. Bing, bing. Sploosh. Okay. Well, that was pretty clutch. Oh, man. Shouldn't have needed it, but pretty clutch indeed. Hello, pole. Wait, what was the thing that Zane was saying was scary? I saw that in chat after I turned the screen back on. But I'm not really sure whereabouts the timing was. Oh, almost drove off after the hole. Is that what it was? That was that early? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. No, that was pretty scary. Man, can you imagine if turning off my monitor killed my run? That would have been kind of sad. I'm glad we clutched it out, though, after. Beat the rest of floor 7. Okay. Oh, man. Whoops. No. Oh, man. I shouldn't have started that last run in the first place. 15 minutes is not enough for me to get a good run. Not a run up to 7 anyway. My goal eventually is for this to be like 100%. I want... What in the world? Why did I have such low speed? I don't understand there. Was anyone watching that? Oh. Man. That zigzag, for whatever reason, was like, yeah, you are gonna be so slow. Probably reverse gear. I think I backed up in there, didn't wait until the gear disappeared, and then ate the gear. Boing! Bonk. Close enough. that was dumb. Boing. Bonk. Alright, let's not rush into the booster this time. All right. Nice. Oh. That was not a good zigzag jump. It worked, but it was pretty bad. Bonk. Hey, close enough again. I keep getting so lucky with that. After getting very impatient with it. Whew. Frogs! Happy Tuesday! Welcome in. You caught me right at the end where I'm practicing the end of floor 7. How was your Tuesday? Bonk. There we go. Not lucky. Actually doing it by skill for once. It was good. How was my stream today? Also good. We had a lot of cursed runs in the middle of it. But we ended it off with a run up to floor 8 that died in a very stupid way. And we had a floor 8 earlier alongside like an absolute ton of floor 7s. All in all, it was a good stream. I have no complaints. Alright. That was 3 in a row on those floor 7 attempts. Feels so good. Yeah, let's just see how well we can do on this. Good. Of course we're gonna one-shot floor 8 when we're practicing it here. The way I do the first turtle frightens you. Well, if the way I did it at the end of that last run is any indication, maybe it should. It works for me like 90% of the time at least. I was so slow on Bleb there. Just roll off the edge and wiggle seems safer. Yeah, that's how most people do it. I just don't like that way. Plus, it's less cool. Of course. Why is it that as soon as we open the replay editor, I am just like perfectly playing all of the stuff? 3 in a row, floor 7 ends into a floor 8 fin, into a first try floor 9 start. Everything is easier in replay editor with no pressure. You're right. I don't like to admit it, but you're right. You can do floor 11 90% of the time in the editor, but as soon as it's a real run, shit hits the bucket, yeah. Okay, that does not look good. So we do this one. Perfect. Alright. And I will say, I'm going to give myself one attempt at this quarter pipe. Because I gotta go. Alright. Six save. Oh, people. Alright, cool. GG. Let's find someone to raid. Man. Good runs today, all in all, but... Cool. I will see you all tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Bye. See ya.